Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 81. What's up, Erot? How's it? Let's get in there. Oh. That's why I was so confused. I was like, oh yeah, oh, I see. I was so confused. I was like, who is this? How do I not know who this person is? I didn't know you could change your username because there are other people that have the wrong username and they don't know how to change it. Because it's like the display name in chat is not always the same as the username on YouTube, like on their channel or whatever. Yeah, well, because it's just using your Google account, right? Or is that... That's why I never use my real name. Like, whenever they ask for my real, like, first and last name, it's just load, first name load, last name claw. I do that everywhere. So, like, even on Google. Hey, Outlander. Excuse me, I'm coughing a lot today. All right. It's January, baby. It's the 1st of January. I don't remember what we were doing. We were making cheese. In Wisteria, it's the 1st of January. All right, well... We could keep milking. How do I like my eggs? Depends on how I'm feeling. Excuse me. I just like a traditional fried egg, you know, with the yolk a little bit soft but not runny. Maybe a tiny bit runny. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking about replacing this floor, right? I need to replace all of this floor. But I don't know that I want to use this dark dry stone. But maybe I do, I don't know. I need some beams here. You know what I really like is, I like a fried egg. I like a fried egg on my hamburger. Oh yeah, we have to do the windmill too. That's true. This thing here. You can't stop coughing. I wonder if it's even worth it. Is it gonna, like... Is it gonna spin fast enough to even make it worth building that? Just to lift up the thing? I don't know. If there was a way for it to automatically go up and down, then it wouldn't be worth it, but... I'm almost starting to think maybe I don't need this to be a windmill. Do I want to manually raise and lower this every time? I don't know. I'm just gonna be coughing all day, aren't I? I guess we're doing it. I have to make more mortar, I think. This is enough for 64 blocks. We'll make what we can. One mortar. Mortar. How high do we want to go? It should be at least as high as that, which I think it already is. Is it tall enough that we can fit the thing on here? Let's see. Yeah, we can fit the sails. We could go a little higher because I've got the material for it. If I do another layer, that's 16 more. So we can't do that. I have to stop here. Oh, unless... Oh, no. We do it like that, right? So, yeah, we could do that. That was not 16 more. It was 12 more. Okay. Either way, it's fine. So now we just need all the mechanisms and stuff. Let's move the ladder over here. So it's not in the way of where we're doing the rotor. Rotor. It's gonna be... Excuse me so much. It's gonna be off kind of weird here. It's gonna go there, up. Because I need to go blomp, blomp. It's all the food I had in there. And I have no wine. I can, yeah. What are we looking for? Grain? Dairy? This has dairy in it. They have to be attached to something, but that something can also be the ground. I don't have any more angled gears, eh? No. I'm gonna need... How many angled gears? One, two, three, like 5? Ugh, that's kind of sucky. You know, alternatively... Oh no, I can't do that. Dang it. I really just positioned this kind of in the wrong spot. Because I have to be able to turn this on and off. I need a, so it means I need an extra space here. We're making a windmill. I also need... Oh, that lets me do that? That's so funny. I didn't think it would let me do that. I don't think I can do this. This isn't gonna work. I need more space. How am I gonna get this positioned correctly? There's some limitations here. Because of the way that angled gears work. I have to get it over 1, which is actually not that easy to do. I'm thinking, hang on. If it comes out to here and then it goes up, I'm still going to be in the situation where I need to get it over by 1. If we had the gears, the new gears from, like the interlocking gears from 1.22, we could do this easily, but we don't have the interlocking gears from 1.22. So I'm not sure how we're gonna make this work. Because I can only do 90-degree turns, and then I need one in between, right? Let's just make a bunch of angled gears so we can start testing this, I guess. We need sticks. We need resin. We need logs. Okay. So we need, oops. We need 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, saw, sticks, chisel, hammer. Can't I connect this? fix that later to make it look right. Okay. So how am I gonna get it over to here? I don't know what to do here. Okay, I need more axles anyway, so let's do that. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't connect these up, right? That's not a thing that's gonna work. Oh, it does work. Okay, I can do that. Alright, fine. Good enough. It's kind of janky looking. I do hate that this works like this, but what else can I do, really? Oh, I need one more angled gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, oh, I need more. I need 2 more angled gears. Have I heard anything? Yeah, they post things on the Discord. I mean, they haven't posted anything in the last few days, I don't think, but there is stuff on there. Oh, you don't? Okay, let me look. Let's see what we got here. The last post they made was there's a new tool that you can make and rub a stick against, and it will draw worms out of the soil. I'm assuming that's for fishing bait. They showed that you can build larger windmills. What else? There's a water wheel. There's new gear stuff. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'll show you. I'll show you all the stuff. Give me a... I'm just getting to like the top of the list here. Is it called a grunter? Is that what that is? Okay. So here's the devlog channel. So there's the Falx. Oh no, what is this? Yeah, so you have these, you have like, you can add bonuses and stuff to things now, right? There's this, a new forge and a new, whatever you want to call that, bellows. There's some psychedelic stuff from when you eat poisonous mushrooms. Tempering. They're working on some new storage stuff. New fish. Fixed broken support beam selection boxes on non-chiseled block attached support beams. I don't know exactly what that means. Gears that spin too fast will start to smoke now. We've got vanilla in block axles now, so that's cool. There is fishing coming. Work in progress. You can catch boots. Some modding quality of life stuff. A moss overlay. Mossy logs are going in. This is the procedural dungeon. So this is the entrance right here. And then it procedurally will generate different rooms. What's interesting is each one of these little squares is will generate differently. So like a large room like this will be different from this because each little section will contain different things. So that's just like the layout for their procedural dungeons that are coming. They're adding the grindstone here. They are changing the sound. People complain about the sound, so they are changing that sound to this, which is better. We've got these interlocking gears now. Here's how they actually look now. That's pretty sick. We've got the big old water wheel here. This is the new grunter, I guess. Is that what it is? The grunter. We've got our larger sails, so you can see it's significant. This is the first ones. These are the new ones. They're even bigger. Some artwork, and this is the grunter working. So there you go. That's all we've seen so far. But it's looking pretty good. There was also talk about maybe trying to do rivers, but it's sounding like that's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Because what I've heard on the grapevine is that Tyron said there's going to be a rapids water type block. And that's what's going to run the water wheel. So we're probably not getting rivers, unfortunately. Oh, I'm going to have to build this up a little higher. Because I put the windmill too high. I guess I could dig it down. That's fine. We gotta make more, we gotta make more mortar anyway. Okay, so now we need the transmission. Oh, I need 2 more angled gears for this. Oh, now I need boards. I need 8 boards. Where's my saw? All right, saw, boards, bat, resin, gears, hammer, chisel. And then we need, what's it called? A clutch. I need 8 more boards. What am I most excited about? Maybe the procedural dungeons or the fishing. I'm not sure. Maybe the fishing. What am I missing here? Oh, the boards. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think so. I think they'll be part of chapter 3. All right, I don't even know if this is gonna work or how it's gonna work. We need sails. Forget how expensive this is. What is it? Is it 4? 2 each. Oof, it's so expensive. So we need... That's 3. That's 4, right? So if we want to go 5, it's going to be 20 linen. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh. Oh, it goes so slow! No! It's so slow! Oh my gosh! It's so slow! No way! It made it to the bottom. Now we have to manually pull it up. Oh, man. What a disaster. All right. We could fix it up. We could fix it. It can be fixed to go faster. It doesn't need very much torque, so we could do better. I just didn't leave space to do better, that's all. I need an engineer to help me figure this out. It means we gotta make some large gears. Or one large gear. I think. Jeez Louise. Okay, we'd have to put the large gear here. It's gonna be at the top of this room, because it won't fit in here. It'll fit in here, but we won't be able to, like, use it. Right? Because we need this to connect to the top of the large gear, and then we need to connect this to the outside of the large gear, so it's gonna have to be right here. Jeez Louise. Okay, what a mess this is gonna be. So this, oh, it's gonna totally block the... No. We can, no, okay, I think it'll be okay, okay. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we just put the large gear right here. And I think that'll do it. So now we just need to make the large gear. Alright, so we just need a crap ton of sticks and some boards and resin. So we need way more sticks. And then we need boards. We need 20 boards. How many do we have? We have 0. Okay, large gear section. Okay, we need 8 of these, a ton of sticks, The saw, chisel, hammer. Okay, cool. And now we need more boards. I just need 24 boards. And then one of these. Okay. Look at that baby spin. Oh, I need another angled gear here, I guess. Now it's going. I also think it's going up now, which is what we wanted anyway. It's still slower, I feel like, than doing it manually, though. Oh no, it's not coming up. Oh. Yeah, it's still not coming up. We needed to... I need to make it... How do I invert the direction? I think foldable phones are dumb. Oh, other way. Okay, so here's my problem now. I can make it go the other way, but I have to, like, the handle's on the wrong side. Why, though? Why overcomplicate a phone? Why does it need to fold? Still not working. Why can't I get this to go up? It'll only take it down? It won't take it up? No, the rope doesn't have any animation. It's just spinning the wrong way. But even if I turn it around, it's still spinning the wrong way. Can I just not make it go? Oops. Ah, damn it. This entire windmill business is not working out for me. It still goes so slow. It's way faster doing it by hand. Why is that? Did we just build all this for nothing? It's way faster doing it by hand. Alright. Well, it looks like this automating process or idea isn't going to work out. So we'll probably just tear the whole tower down and just make it this little building. And we'll just do it manually. We'll just do it manually. What do you mean, wait? I don't think it's gonna, it's too slow, and I wanted it to come up, not go down. Like, I wanted it... I tried making spin, this is making it faster. Look at how fast it's going. But look at how slow it actually goes. It's so slow. I don't know, maybe a newer version of Hydrate or Dihydrate would fix this, because I'm using quite an old version, but it does slow it down a lot. That's the problem. And it's also, it only seems to want to make it go down. I can't get it to operate pulling up, which is what I actually want. But it's not bad doing it by hand. It goes pretty fast by hand. So, you know, doing it manually is not that bad. Because if we're sitting here making salt, we can be getting water from the well while it's baking up, while it's cooking or boiling the salt here, right? So the seawater. So it's not a big deal if we have to do it manually. It would have been nice if we could have automated part of the process, but it just goes too slow. It's fine. We'll save all this other stuff for another project. If it takes long enough for 1.22 to come out, we may eventually build a base out by Nadia, so we might want this stuff for that project. Do. What are we hungry for? We could eat anything, really. We'll have some red meat stew. Alright, let's take this down. Didn't work out for us. It was a worthy try, though. Where are the rest of my sails? Hiding in the snow? Okay, we got all 5. And we got the rotor. I suppose we could still leave the tower here just as a lookout. But it kind of blocks my view from there. Can't win them all. Angry friend. Alright. We have this weird shaped building now. Was originally going to be a tower, and now it's not. What do? What makes me angry? I don't know. I'm not really an angry person. The tower was to facilitate a windmill, but the windmill didn't work out. So it didn't do what we needed it to do. We got rid of it. But now I gotta figure out what to do with this weirdly shaped building that used to be a tower. I get angry at video games. Besides that, nothing really makes me angry. I get angry when I'm frustrated. Which is why I can't play Dark Souls. Then you stop playing League of Legends? Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with this now. Well, we need roofing. Do we have any left? A little bit. We have a tiny bit. I don't want to tear it down completely because we do need this space. Tear it down and start over. Nobody should play League. Ban League. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's get some more roofing here. I have not played League in many, many, many years. Oops. And I don't miss it. I like watching League. I think watching League is way more fun than playing League. It's like I'd rather watch football than play football. You know? Is there a block here? What block is here? There's no block here. There's no block here, is there? There's no block there. Why can't I put this here? Oh, it won't let me because I'm trying to do it through the branches here. What's the best way to do this then? Like this. Ah! So this is not correct here. I can't put this down here because there's this one leaf block in the way. I don't really want to destroy it, but I have no choice. Excuse me, goodness. That looks pretty janky there. But maybe we'll put a ceiling in to hide the jank. I need a little bit more. Been over 10 years. Yeah, it's probably been something like that for me too, honestly. Because I used to play League with my friends, and I haven't had friends for a long time, so it's been a it's been a while. It's been a while. I'd play it because all my friends played it. Wow, I hate that. Maybe I'll just accept that this is looking janky. I can learn to accept it, I suppose. I was never good at it. My problem. I was never good at League of Legends. Oh, these two... roof pieces need to go away because I need the chimney to stick out here. Me chimney! My gripe, my main problem with things like Dota and League of Legends, that kind of thing, is that the matches are just way too long. It just takes way too long to play a match. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to be held prisoner for anywhere between 30 and 60 minutes just to play one round of a video game. That is way too long. Yeah, people get really mad. That is another issue. People get so mad. But it's because they're stuck there for half an hour. They're like, you can tell in the first 5 or 10 minutes if you're gonna lose badly. And then it still takes another 20 minutes before you finally lose. So it's like, no wonder you're angry. I'd be angry too. Am I missing a... What's going on here? I need to leave those up there for now. Because I gotta get up here and do this chimney. The chimney! We gotta make some more brick. Let's go see what our situation is with the beehive kiln. It was the community that got me to stop playing Final Fantasy 14, actually. It's like I was playing, I was just doing like a freaking dungeon queue or whatever, right? And I was just in some dungeon and I was healing, and some DPS is like trying to lecture me about how to heal correctly, and I'm just like, I'm like, I don't care. I'm just trying to do a dungeon. It's not hard, whatever. And he's like, he got so bitchy, and he was so pissy, and he just wouldn't stop moaning about like, or whatever. And when I told him that I wasn't interested in being lectured about how to heal in a like auto queue dungeon, whatever, he's like, I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Muted and reported. Yeah, but it was like, I don't know, I didn't have any friends anymore that I could play with, so for me it was like, whatever. If you have friends to play an MMO with, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. But I don't have friends. I haven't had friends to play video games like that with for a decade, you know? So it's like, it's like, for me, it's just like, if the community's shit and I don't have any friends, I'm not gonna stick around. Okay, now that we finished that, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. You know, the thing that really peeves me off about MMOs in particular is that it's expected that whenever you do a new dungeon, they're like, you have to go watch a YouTube video that explains how to do the dungeon before you can do the dungeon. And if you don't do that, then we're going to kick you out, or we're going to report you, or whatever. And I'm like, am I playing the game, or is the game playing me? Why am I watching YouTube videos to explain how the dungeon works? I'm not doing that, you know? I'm not going to do that. I've never done that. I'm never going to do that. All right. I'm so unfocused right now. I've run out of things to do. Let's go look at our book, Tasks of Wisteria. See what's going on. Yeah, I mean, that is true of any raid community in any MMO. Yes, which is why I don't do those things. I never did raids in Final Fantasy 14 because I just cannot. You can't pay me enough to be that sweaty. I can't be bothered. I don't care enough, you know. But like when I'm getting lectured by some no-life guy in some like pickup group in a dungeon who's playing like ninja, like I'm not going to be lectured by a ninja catboy. It's not happening, especially not in just some regular dungeon. Okay, we did this. That's done. All done. We still need to get some more stained glass. We gotta... Have we finished plastering the ceilings? No, we have so many ceilings to plaster. We could build some more roads. We could do some work on Mallard Grotto, but I don't really want to do that yet. Do we go mining again? Maybe we go back mining. Because we still have to find nickel. Making friends is so hard these days. It's so hard to make friends these days as an adult. It's insane. It's like that meme. The real miracle of the life of Jesus was that he had 12 close friends in his 30s. Okay, I think we're gonna go mining. We're gonna go back to our mining outpost. Some people don't mind being alone. It's okay. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, we need more ladders. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with being content on your own. Like, that's fine. I'm not that kind of person, but if someone is like that, I don't think I wouldn't hold it against them, you know? There's nothing, I don't think that's weird. But I'm not an extrovert, so I know extroverts think that's weird, I suppose. We're getting real low on sticks now. All right, let's go. The Hunt for Nickel Part 50. At least we're past the shortest day of the year. The days are getting longer again. So that's nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Maybe we should go looking for the gold. We're gonna need gold as well as nickel. A year is up so fast in VS. Is it though? I don't know. It's like I've put a lot of hours in. I mean, it goes fast if you're playing 4 hours a day, for sure. But most people probably aren't playing Vintage Story 4 hours every day. All right, what kind of window do we want here? This window swings... Do I just want 2 double windows next to each other? Maybe. I guess so. Why do I have 4 window panes? I only needed 2. All right, not bad. Oh, I need another. I should have brought both torch holders. Oh no, I made one. Where was the other one? Oh, I put the other one in the... whatchamacallit? In the thingamajig. With our well, our saltwater production facility. I have no meals here. Okay, we need to make a torch. Here we go. Oh yeah! Now I remember what else we were doing. We were making fire clay. Fire clay. I guess we take this with us. All right. I guess these extra glass panes can go back Don't think I have anywhere to put them here. Can I put this in here? Yes. Okay, I don't need a chisel with me. I don't think I need the hammer either. Well, thank you. By the way, Scanes, apparently you can go into your settings for your YouTube account and change your name there. Because that's what Erot did. This is a red current. That's fine. We're not going too far. All right, let's go do some prospecting. We're gonna try going this way and prospect this way. The other thing we need to do is sharpen some of these tools. Very poor, 1.81 per mil. Gravel doesn't go in there? That's kind of annoying. Oh gosh, there's a hole here. Okay, let's try the other side of the river here. Oops, didn't mean to go that far down. No reading at all. Okay. Let's keep going this way and just see if we get anything else. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Man, there's no nickel in this whole world, is there? Nothing, man. There's nothing here. Let's go over here. That looks like granite. Oh, look, a trader. I don't know if we've been to this one. Oh, I think we have. Maybe? No, we have not. Shift, the treasure hunter trader. I'm really sad they don't sell treasure maps. I thought they did. I never see treasure maps. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing here. We live in eternal suffering. Why is it so light out? I don't even see a moon. I don't even see any clouds. The clouds are borked. My volumetric clouds are borked. Sometimes they just break. Oh, you're right. It doesn't even appear in granite, does it? Ideally, we want to find it in a place where the peridotite goes all the way down. That's ideally where we want to find a nickel reading. Where the very, very bottom layer is peridotite. Graphite. Man. We've been so unlucky with this nickel and chromium situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a scary hole. Goodness. I really should not be going in an unknown, gosh, direction, or like, I'm trying to go back to the outpost from a direction that I'm not familiar with. God, I can't see freaking anything with all these leaves. Where even is I? Where am I? Am I lost? We should be so close to home. Like, very, very close. I think we've gone past it. We have. I went right past it. Can't see. We're so close, dang it. It's right here. I know it is. There. Goodness. What a disaster. Just need to finish this blueberry wine so I can fill up. All right, well, I don't know where to go now. Where do we keep looking? All we can do is just keep digging around here, or else find a brand new spot somewhere else. But winter time isn't really the best time to be running around. Go upriver or downriver? Depends. Which river are we talking about? There's that river over there, and then there's the Wanheda River over there. This river over here I don't think we named. Or if we did, I've forgotten. If we go towards the Wanheda River, there's bears over there. The one that goes toward Fort Loon? Yeah, that's the Wanheda River. But there's a lot of bears along that river. It's not a safe place. Let's try going down this way. All these shrubs everywhere. Okay, peridotite, limestone, not what we're looking for. Still no. Nothing here either. The torment is becoming too much. There's another trader here we can check out at least. If we can find a building materials trader, that would be aces. Jasper, commodities merchant. Oh, look. Bauxite. That's a good find. Bauxite we use for making steel. Oh, we've got a Pentlandite reading. We've got a Pentlandite reading. 4.51 per mil. It went down. That's the wrong direction. There's lead up here. This is an interesting area. .76. .85, wrong way. Let's try over here. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Give me that. Oh, carrots. I was hoping for pumpkin. Nothing. Oh man, we lost our reading. .7. Ah, it's an ambush. Oh, we got silver here. And lead. Both good things. .62, poor, not very poor. That's a way bigger, that's huge for us, actually. That's huge. Not poor. Our first not very poor reading. The only thing is we're very low on food, so we can't hang around here. We have to go back and get more food. All right, we got to go back to the outpost, get some more food, and then we'll come back and try digging down here. Because we've got the best reading we've got so far, poor and not very poor. Getting here is very easy. We could take a shortcut through the desert. Assuming my sense of direction is accurate, which I believe it is. Just want to not fall into a hole if possible. that one. Oh, look, a bear. There's bears everywheres. Okay. We gotta make some meals. Oh gosh. I can't. Hang on. I need to just organize my life here. We have no wood. Oh, we have some wood outside. Carrot seeds. You guys excited for Christmas? You got big plans? big plans. 3 parties to go to. Woo! Mr. Popular over here. 3 parties. I wish I had a Vintage Story server. I would throw a Christmas party in Vintage Story. That'd be fun. Set up like a little Christmas village. We're just gonna cook for the rest of the day here, I think. And then in the morning, we're gonna go look for nickel in that new spot. I don't think I've ever gone to a Christmas party, because I always spend Christmas with family. I got invited once. I don't remember if it was Christmas or Halloween. I think it was Christmas or New Year's or something. I got invited to a party once, but I was sick. I got sick. I'm a sick, sick man. I really need some furniture and paintings and stuff in here, eh? I need to make a mod that adds rugs. Bigger rugs. Nice big rug right here, and in here, a nice big rug. Some runners. Runners for hallways. All right, we've got plenty of food here. Probably shouldn't make more. Can you put cloth down? I'm not sure. I know you can put linen sheets down. I don't know if you can put cloth down. What is this? Peridotite. Oh no, this peridotite is almost full already. I need a new crate. Womp. It's full. This is all peridotite. Why do I have all this granite cobblestone here? A lot of granite cobblestone. Maybe I should take all that cobblestone and build an outpost down where we found the new reading. Nah. It's not that far away. It's still early. It's too early to go to bed. So what do we do? Elkton's been eerily still and quiet. What store's on your front there? Oh, the bow does. What else? Can't I stow meals on you? Isn't that a thing? Huh? Elton, where did it go? Elton, where did it go? Elton, where did you put my food? Oh no. Oh, it just doesn't render. That's weird. Why doesn't it render? Hey, shoo! Excuse me. Ooh, I'm hungry. It's still dark out. Take that with us. Take these. That's probably enough, right? As soon as it's light enough for us to travel, we go. Not quite light enough yet. Guess we could go if we're careful. It's mostly open terrain, kind of. Ugh. Oh. Eat up there. Okay. What was the reading at the bottom here? Very poor. Where did I go up before? Right here. I don't like that we have to dig down from up here, but the best reading we found was up here, so I want to get the position correct. Right here. All right. Let's be careful. Down we go. Maybe this time we'll get lucky. If nothing else, there's lots of lead and silver and bauxite here, so that's good. At least there's that. Now we just have to hope that there's the right kind of rock at the bottom underneath this granite. And then in that rock is nickel. Oh yes, peridotite. Excellent. That's what we want to see. I should have brought more ladders with me. Elkton has more ladders, but he's down. Hello. Swinging. Oh, we're out of ladders. Hey, let's go get some more ladders. I suppose I could just bring him up there with the flute, but then I got to get him back down. Okay. We keep going. If we get the nickel today, and then we go get some gold, we could have the translocator built today. That'd be sick. I would be so happy. Then we could start buying wallpaper. Oh. Surprised there was nothing waiting for us. My goodness, how deep does this go? Yeah. That doesn't seem like a very friendly place. Ow! Bastard. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally fall in there. Food. Let's do some prospecting before we go down there. Okay, I don't think there's any in this vicinity. Now, there are some caves we can explore. And maybe there's some in there. I don't know. Oh, that looks nasty. Oh, it's only a deep drifter. That's not that bad. But we still need to be careful. I need to get the ladder down here. Ah. It's so dangerous. I don't see or hear anything. Wish I could reach. No. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous situation. I don't really want to go fight. I don't have very good armor on. I only have gambeson. I just want to get deeper, but there's this huge cave in the way. There's no safe way to get through. Right in the middle of a big cave. With snipers watching. What do we do? I want to get as deep as I can. But I'm gonna get murdered if I... Oh my gosh, how many are there down there? Oh my goodness. And it's a firing squad. Okay, our stability is getting extremely low. We're at what? 16%? Yeah, we gotta get the heck out of here. Things are getting sketchy as heck. My vision is turning rusty. Things are starting to get all shaky. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Did we get too low? Did we enter the rust dimension? Is this a low stability area? Oh no, this is a low stability area. Our stability is going down as we go up. What is going on? This is bad news. Oh no! 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 Quick! Get us out of here, Elkton. Oh yeah, that is a low stability area. Oh, that's not good. Jinkies! Hi, Sierra. Alright, we're okay. We got out of there. Well, that could have gone better, but we didn't die or anything, so it's fine. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get through that really dangerous section. But it's getting late, so we gotta go home already. Might have to come back with better armor. Or just build a protective tube around the ladder. Huh. Oh no, we're in another low stability area. Alright, we survived. We're okay. I don't have any granite storage here. Woof. That was scary. That was scary. Ugh. Hey. I guess we sleep. Hmm. What should we do? What should we do about that cave? I think what we can do, all we can really do, is that going to be enough? Like, if it's 6 by 8? What's 6 times 8? Ugh. Is that going to be enough? 32? I don't think so. Well, we can make more. So then we'll make like a protective wall around the ladder. Right? All right, let's go try again. We can't dawdle because this is a low stability area we've discovered, so we gotta just get her done. Get in there and then get out. Down into the bowels of the earth. Hopefully there won't be too many monsters there when we arrive, and then we can get this wall up real fast before they destroy us. Oh, I already hear them. Get away. Oh God, what was that? Oh no, it's a bellhead! No! No! Don't do that! Stop doing that right now. The bellhead shiver. Oh, this is as far down as we can go. It's Firelight at the bottom again. So all that effort, and there's probably Olivine. That's all that's down here. So there are bellhead shivers, I believe, in the default game. However, I have a mod that makes bellhead shivers work like they have similar functionality to actual bells. Normally they don't summon monsters like that. I have a mod that makes them do that. I have shiver tweaks that makes monsters, or the bellheads, a little more sketchy. Or the shivers more sketchy, rather. They climb on walls like spiders. And the bellhead shivers can do that and summon monsters. I think normally in the vanilla game they don't do that, I think. I think they're like the top tier shiver. So whatever the top tier shiver's health is, that's their health. I don't think they're the same health as a bell. They might be more, they might be less. I have no idea. Oh man. I just want nickel, man. Is that so much to ask for? We found some. Huge amounts. Huge amounts. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. Is it up or is it down? It's above or below where we presently are, and I don't know which. Oh, it's literally right here. It's right here. Give me. I don't know how much we need. We don't need a lot. Each one of these breaks into 15 units. So 3 of these. So it is unfortunately poor quality, but any is better than none. So yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. I will have to come back here for more and bring support beams so we can get the stuff out the ceiling. Hopefully there isn't a cave below us that we're gonna fall into. That would be bad. Just gotta watch. The instability seems fine. All the suffering is worth it. Now we just gotta find the gold. So remember, we gotta remember next time we come back here, we have to bring a few different things. We need to bring ladders, support beams, and oil lamps. Though it might be a while before we come back, because I'm going to take as much as I can here so that we shouldn't need to come back. Too soon? Maybe ever? Because we don't need a lot of it. We just need enough. For a little, you know, some whatchamacallit? Copper nickel. And copper nickel I think is mostly copper. Okay, we gotta leave pretty soon. Stability's getting low. Get what we can. The stability here is 3%. That's really 2%, 1%. It's just really low. Okay, that might have to be enough. We almost have 2 stacks. We're so close. I'm getting greedy. Okay, we have 2 stacks. Let's get out of here. We did it! Yes! We did it! We did it! Now we just gotta find gold, but I think gold will be easy. There's a couple places that we know there's really high gold readings, and so we should have no problem finding gold. There's a stable spot right here. The surface is unstable, but right here, 117%. Oh, it's still going down though. What the heck? Why is it still going down? Oh no! When you get really low, I think it gets into like a feedback loop or something. Get out of here! This place is scary. All right, run. Cheese it. We're taking stability damage. Elton, we gotta get out of here, man. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay. We did it. Oh man. I'm stoked. We get some gold and then we make a translocator. It's gonna be so awesome. It took a long time. It took many in-game months to find it, but we found it. It finally happened. This would be a sick place to build a dwarf hold, hey? I mean, it's kind of sucky that it's all desert out front, but like, this is a nice mountain for building a dwarf hold. Though maybe the other side would be better because it faces the river. Yeah, now to resume looking for chromite. That's our next white whale. The chromite. Chromium. If you have enough patience, you could transform the landscape. Yeah, but it's really dry. So I don't know if it would look very nice. Like you could transplant soil and grow grass there, but it's such a dry location. But it is a warm location all year round, which is nice. I think my client just crashed. Oh, yep, it sure did. Interesting. That's okay. This is why we run a local server. The server's fine. The server's running just fine, no problem. It's just the client that crashed. So we're fine. We're good. All's well. Probably. If we were not playing on a local server and we had a crash like that, it's very likely that we could lose the progress that we had made in the last like 5 or 10 minutes, which means we'd have to go collect the nickel a second time, which would suck so bad. I'm so glad I run a local server. It solves so many of these kinds of problems. See? No problem. Easy peasy. All right. Heckin' awesome. Oh, let's put the ore in here. All right, we are looking slick right now. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's empty our bag here. Yeah, if you host a server locally on your own machine, Everything just runs more smoothly. The game runs better. It uses less resources. It's just all around a better way to run the game. The only issue is you got to make sure that your mod configs line up. Though it doesn't really matter. Usually, as long as the mod config on the server is correct, then it's fine. Okay. So what we need to do now is find that spot up here in the forest where we had prospected, because we got a really good gold reading up here. Where was that? Maybe here? Let's try prospecting here and see what we find. Yeah, high gold, 16%. Also really high cassiterite. So I think this is where we want to dig down. There's a very, very good chance we find gold here. And it's right next to our outpost, so very convenient. More convenient than going to Digby Island, even though I was kind of excited to build a mine on Digby Island. This is way more convenient. Though I think Digby Island had a better reading. It was like very high instead of just high. Maybe later on we'll go still build one on Digby Island just so we can like have a gold hoard, you know? We can build a money vault like Scrooge McDuck. That's just filled to the top with gold. I need two things. I need a mod that lets me make gold coins, and then I need a mod that lets me stack the gold coins in piles. Right? So I can build a proper treasure hoard. Okay. We've got quartz here. Let's do a little prospect and see if there's any gold in this quartz. There is not. Okay. Let's go back and sleep because it's dark. And in the morning we'll dig down a little more. And if we don't find any gold here, then we'll just go to Digby Island, and there's definitely gold there. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Good morning, Wisteria. We could also try prospecting an area, like in this area, for more better gold reading. There might be a better gold reading somewhere around here. We'll go a little deeper here and see what we discover. And a site. Wouldn't it be terrible if we dug down here and there was nickel? I'm not sure how deep you can find quartz. Is there like a... Is it more likely to be near the surface than underneath? I don't know. I feel like I usually see quartz near the surface and not super far down. Wow, it's very unstable down here. 0%. Yeah, I don't think there's any quartz down here. This deep. We'll finish this stack of ladders and then go back up. Okay, so I'm only finding the quartz, but here's what we'll do. We'll dig around in this quartz vein and see if we get any gold readings. Nope. No gold that way. None that way either. Okay. Let's try prospecting in a couple other spots, and if we don't get a better reading, maybe we'll just go to Digby Island. We're pretty much guaranteed to find gold there. Alright, let's just, we'll prospect here one more time so I can get the reading. To compare it to. Okay, 16.85. And once we get a little bit of gold, then we have everything we need to do the translocator. And that'll make getting to Nadia very, very easy. Okay, so the gold reading went down from 16.8 to 14.8. All right. So let's try over here. Sure, right in this dip. Oh, what's this? Bismuth. We got bismuth ore. And tin. All right, sick. Oops, dang it. Okay, the gold reading is at 17.5. A little better. I destroyed some tin ore by accident. Didn't mean to do that. The old cassiterite. Alright, well, we can keep digging down here until we hit the quartz vein. And then we'll see if there's any gold in it. Or I guess it's not a vein, it's a lens. Right? It's called a lens when it's like a disc. Got some olivine here. All kinds of stuff down here. Is there no quartz lens here? I guess not. We might have to go to Digby Island. Here's some more tin. Man, all kinds of tin down here. This area is so rich with minerals. It's crazy. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, let's see what's here. Quartz, cassiterite, no gold. Prospecting does reveal gold, right? Does it not? I thought it did. Maybe not. So I don't see any gold in here. This is a large lens, but I haven't got any gold readings. Hit more tin. We hit more tin. Still no gold, though. It's looking like we gotta go to Digby Island. The game really wants me to go to Digby Island. Huge quartz, medium cassiterite, trace amounts of more bismuth. Alright, well, this is a nice spot for a variety of things, just not the gold we're looking for. Which is so typical of this world. Well, what do you guys think? Should we go to Digby Island or prospect around here a little more? There could still be gold here. We could do more prospecting in the area. It's good reading. I don't know why we're not finding any. All right, so it was 17.58 with a high likelihood or a high quality, maybe? I don't know exactly what that is. High quality, I think. Or I'm not, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Let's try down here. Decent gold, 14.22. Maybe it's in this hill. Food. Oh, I shouldn't do it like this. This is a bad idea. Do it here. High gold 16.17. What was our best? 18? 17? No, I think our first reading was 18 something, right? This isn't better. I mean, it could still be down here. We just gotta reach the lens and then see. It's crazy to get a high reading and not find anything. Huh, very large amounts, oh, there's silver in quartz, but no gold. Even though the silver was minuscule amounts. Where's the gold? This world is so rich in silver. Wisteria is a world full of silver. I'm running out of... Well, I guess I'm not really running out of space to store this cassiterite, but it sure feels like it. You got a lot of cassiterite stacked up here. Or not cassiterite, peridotite, I mean. Peridotite. Well, I can't store any more andesite here. Not without making more crates. I suppose we could make some more crates. We've got the stuff for it. Yeah, if I ever need a lot of tin, we know where it is. That's for sure. And bismuth, and quartz. And there's a lot of lead around here, too. There's just all kinds of things here. Earth. We've got galena, quartz, this and this. That doesn't go in there. This can come out of here. We can take this plaster with us. limestone, bauxite, quartz, quartz, one whole piece of olivine. One entire piece of olivine. We've got some more boards. I'm just going to leave them here for now. And this cobblestone. Can go with the rest of this cobblestone. Yeah, I suppose we could take the flute. And put this in there. I really want to find gold here, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. We have to go to Digby Island. It is a good name, right? Elton John's a good lad. He only fights on Saturdays. Okay, we filled basically another whole crate of peridotite, so that's cool. We keep looking, keep looking. A little bit more prospecting. We'll give it one more shot here. We'll try this way. And if we don't find anything, then I guess we're going to Digby Island. Uh, 12%. I mean, that doesn't mean that there isn't gold when it says that, because we found the silver when it was minuscule amounts. Less than 1 per mil. So I guess we just go down and reach the quartz and see what's there. Hello. We found a cave. Okay. We're not welcome here. Okay, we're at the quartz. Let's see what there is. No gold. All right, let's get out of here. I think we're going to Digby Island for the gold. going to Digby Island. Okay. We probably shouldn't leave any of this food here because it's just going to go bad. I think we're okay. Okay, we'll take this backpack with us. And our tools. And this, and this, and this. And I think the rest we can leave here. Maybe we'd leave this here. Snuff out the torches and lock the door. No, I'm gonna leave the lights on. Yeah, I'm not a dad, so I'm not that precious about the thermostat. I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that just happens when you become a dad. Oh, you know what? Let's check here, because we've got some quartz here. There's silver. More silver, no gold. All right. Off with ya. Elton, your antlers are really starting to get in the way, my dude. Okay, let's take the ore out, and then we almost got everything. Just the plaster and this, that's fine. Let's get all this stuff put away. Like this stone first. No. No, not the stone first. The ore. Where am I gonna put all this ore? I don't have space for all this ore. Here. Gonna go in here. We'll organize it once we're all cleared up here. He sure does. He thinks it's time to eat. I'm gonna let him out of the room. Hang on, I'll be right back. His favorite human food is tuna. He loves the tuna. Oh no. What is this? Conglomerate. There. I don't have any box. Oh, I do have bauxite. There we go. Okay, let's put our proper backpack on. We're gonna need this for Digby Island. I'll just put it here for now. We're gonna have to plan for Digby Island because I'm gonna build a little outpost out there because it's pretty far away. Well, yeah, it is far away, but it's easy to get there because we're just sailing in a straight line, but... I don't want to build an outpost out there and then not find any gold, though. That would suck. But it's a really high... I think it's a very high reading. Guess we'll find out. We'll start with a little outpost. Seeds go in the greenhouse. We're gonna need more seed storage soon. Getting pretty packed here. Check the merchant near. Might have new stuff. But not gold. Not gonna have any gold. Dry stone fence. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need 2 tapestry pieces still to finish what we've started. What do we want to use to build our outpost on Digby Island? Hereditite cobblestone? Ashlar? Logs? Make a log cabin? Should be a bar. I should make a bar. Right? Yeah, it's not looking like we're going to be making the translocator today, but maybe tomorrow if we can find the gold. I don't think we have any gold. We had some... We had a little bit that we had looted from the Resonance Archive, and we used it to make this lantern and this spyglass. So now we don't have any left. we have 5 bits of gold. That's it. Which is not enough for... We need to make electrum, which can be as low as 40% gold. Forget how much we need. It's for this. We need 2, so yeah, we definitely don't have enough. We don't need a lot, we just need a tiny bit more. We need what? We need 20 bits? Just make really thin electrum plates. Really skimp on it. I think we have all the other stuff, right? We can make the copper nickel rods. We've got temporal gears. I'm pretty sure we have a divergence manifold somewhere. We've got the lead plates made already. I do need to make more nails and strips. We have 4, I think. Oh, we have 8. Look at that. So we could do that, but we might need some of those for tools. What was I looking at? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have this illuminal divergence manifold up in the attic. So the only thing we're missing is some gold to make this. We have tons of silver. Plenty of silver ingots here, and pretty sure we have more silver ore somewhere as well. Here's some silver. Look at all kinds of stuff. Surely I have more. Oh yeah, here's silver. Borax. I don't have a ton of silver. At least I don't have a ton of silver nuggets, but I think this is enough because we only need, between the gold and the silver, we need 40. No, we need more than that because it's 2 plates, so we need to make 4 ingots. So we're gonna need like 40 of each, 40 bits of each, right? But I can break down the ingots if I need to as well. We can break down one of these ingots. I'm pretty sure you could do that, right? Why is this 20 or 21? Silver bits. Yeah, we can chisel down an ingot and it'll make, or a rod. This is a work item. Where's the ingot? Oh, here. Yeah, so we can break. Oh, this silver gear breaks down. That's interesting. Wait, do we have any other? Hang on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. This gem-studded bracelet unfortunately does not break down into gold. Because we got 3 of them. We could have broken some of these down. Hang on. Hang on. What else? This gold gear. Oh, gorget. We could destroy the Horus statuette. We've got some of these items. I've got a noble necklace. I've got a Forlorn Hope reliquary. I don't have a monkey statuette. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. We've got these. We could break these down. We could destroy one of these noble necklaces. This priceless artifact. Do we want to break down a priceless artifact or two? If we broke down both of these necklaces, we'd have enough gold. What else do we have? We could break down our forlorn hope reliquary. Yeah, that's all we have. We could break down some priceless artifacts. There's also these omok pieces we could melt down. Each one counts as 1 bit, I think. Yeah. There's only 4 of them, though. Oh, we do have a crown. We could melt that down. We've got this gold gear. We could melt that down. We could melt down this Horus statuette. We've got options. We've got options here. We could totally destroy this stuff. Who needs it? Right? We could totally do, we could totally do that, right? You guys wouldn't be upset if I did that, right? I'm sure you guys would all agree that it would be worth it. I'm hungry. Oh gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. What the heck is going on here? All right, we won't melt anything down. Though I could, I wonder if I could break down the spyglass? No, I can't. Why can't I look at this? The lantern doesn't have an entry. We can't break down the lantern. If only I had not splurged and made a golden lantern and golden spyglass. But I couldn't resist. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going to build an outpost on Digby Island. We just need something really basic just for protection. But I don't know if we have anything that's right for that. I mean, we have all this cobblestone. And we've got all this sod roofing. We've got some pine quarter logs. We could do a little cabin, I guess. Is this gonna be enough? I don't think this will be enough. And we don't have much more pine logs here, but I think we have some more down. Okay, hang on. Let me leave this flute behind because we're not gonna take Elkton with us. He's gonna stay here. Oh, we do need ladders though. We may not find anything on Digby Island. There's a good chance that we just won't find anything there. We're gonna quickly go down to the tree farm and pick up some more logs. And then we'll head out to Digby Island. I guess we could check that guy's stock too, see if he has any new tapestries. Okay, we're totally full. But that's okay, because we have the boat. We can fill the boat up with all this junk. We must have tapestries. No, we already have that one. The morning. Oh. He doesn't have any of... He's got three tapestry pieces that we've already got. We've already got this one, and this one, and this one. We need lower right and right third. Oh. Get out of here! Sorry about that, Aphid. I left the door open. All right. Let's go to Digby Island. Look for gold. Oh, I need ladders too. Okay, let's load up the ship and then I'll get some more ladders. Go in there. In there. What do we got here? Forage. Oh, there was like nothing in there. All right, got plenty of sticks here. Okay, we're ready to go. Away! To Digby Island. If we don't find gold at Digby Island, I'm gonna be very sad. After all the time it took us to finally get nickel, to then struggle finding gold is gonna be the worst. I need everyone, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Cross them if you got them. We need this gold. The volumetric clouds might be working again since we had to restart our client. Wait, how come the volumetric clouds don't generate the same as the classic clouds? I feel like the classic clouds are still better. Is it just me? The classic clouds are still better. They still get like these big plumes and stuff, and I feel like you don't see that very often with the volumetric ones. Like these big, what are they, cumulus clouds? The classic clouds have so much more soul. We're almost there. You can see it on the horizon. That's Digby Island ahead. This here. I think this is where we're going. There's a trader over here. This right here is where our gold mine is going to be. Potentially. Gotta go. There'll be a hole in the side of the hill where we prospected. So we'll know where it is. Hooray! It's finally coming into view. Land ho! Our prospecting hole will be like around here somewhere. I have all my tools except... Oh no, I have my hammer and chisel too. Okay, yeah, we have all my tools. I have all the tools that we need. So we are golden. Hopefully in more ways than one. Ah! Threw me in the water. Alright, here's our hole. Right here. Let's quickly prospect and see what it was that we had here. No. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's only high. Not that much better than what we had at the other place. Ooh. It's only 2 per mil. Better. Not even. RIP. Okay, so we'll do a quick dig down and hit the get to the quartz layer. And see if we find anything right away, and if we don't, then I don't know. Figure it out. I really thought it was a higher reading than this. But 20 per mil felt really high compared to the 0% everywhere else when we were looking for chromium. Oh, there's chalk here. That's nice. Come on, there's got to be quartz here. Don't play. Oh look, rich iron ore. Some hematite here. Well, all right then. We have this bad habit of finding what we're not looking for. I guess Digby Island is not so gold rich. There isn't even any quartz here. Oh look, more iron. And olivine. There's not even quartz, let alone gold. Well, that sucks. Ilmenite, silver, lignite, hematite, sphalerite, cinnabar, limonite, galena, alum. How did we find 2 hematites at a 0.48 per mil, but we can't find any gold where it's high? 20 per mil? Come on. Kidding me? I'm getting ripped off. I forgot to bring the mining bag too. That's annoying. Digby Island might be a bust. Oops. Okay, let's try another spot, I guess. Maybe we can get a better gold reading and some actual... something? Anything? Something, anything? 4 gold. Oh my god. How could this happen to me? I know. Those artifacts are looking real good. Who's gonna miss a few golden necklaces? 19 per mil. I mean, that's still high enough that if we find quartz, there's a good chance that there's gold in it, right? If we find any quartz, which seems to be the real question here now. Okay, quartz. We made it to quartz at least, so that's good. Let's see if there's any gold in it. There's no gold! Where's the gold? There's no gold. Where's the gold? No. Oh, there's no gold in here. We might have better luck getting golds by panning at this point. Gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. big do I want this to be? It doesn't need to be very big. It just needs to be big enough. It can't be too big because we only have so much roofing. Where's our roofing? We're building a little cabin. Where's my roofing? We only have 50 of these. Okay. We have enough to do... Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, we'll do like this, right here. Hooray! I should have brought some lights, though. It's just big enough. I don't know what you're saying. What are you implying? Oh no. No, my cat is outside yowling. He's yowling. He sounds like he's dying. It might be over for him. It might be the end. He doesn't want his papa. He wants food. He says, "Feed me now. I demand food." I need one more piece of soil. I'm pretty sure I've got one in the boat. Yep. All right. Hooray! We have shelter. We sleep. All right. Well, it sure is the morning. You can tell because it's pitch black outside. That's how you know it's morning here. All right, well, it is unfortunately time stop. It's time to stop. It's well after quitting time, but I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me today. Top 3 fans today: E-Rot, Silent Spirit, and Outlander. Runner-up, Sierra. Thanks, guys. I'll be back. I'll see you in about 19 and a half hours. Yeah. Maybe we'll find gold tomorrow. And then finally, we'll make that translocator. Alright. Goodbye for now.